Looking to throw on first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Pocket breaking down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here in Austin.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Let's see what they've got on second down. Running into the open space. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I like a nice quick decision by your quarterback. See what the defense is doing. And again, know where that yellow line is. Go get to it and get the first down.
The Boilermakers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
4th and short means I'm...
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Going right to work up top. Got his man out of the backfield. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense was ready coming into this one for this running back being a factor in the pass game. That time, they were draped all over him. As soon as he caught the ball, he went down for a loss of yards.
Look out, he's got room. There he goes. Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble.
Hey, listen, explosive...
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
How about that? The dying breed of the tackling cornerback. You don't see those anymore. Everybody wants to be great in coverage. Everybody wants to get picks. But how many corners really want to get their face in the fan and make tackles? Nice.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And that's now their third sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front seven. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes, you'll see some of those drops, and it's just part of the game.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. That's reeled in. It's Harris. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the... This drive will start at the 6-yard line. The run from the shotgun. Runs into a wall. They'll give him 1 out to the 8.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On the ground, it's Joyner. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. They stop him after a short game, probably. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in the rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They wanted to get the ball to the tight end, and they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
I'm about to say mission accomplished. That's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella. I like using the tight end all I can.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got rid of it just in time. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to...
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Ball lofted up for grabs and is picked off.
some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to...
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll try it over the left side. Creates a little space. Turning it on! Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Boilermakers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Trying play action. He lets it fly. Pulls it in on the right. There he goes. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll... Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed over the middle, it's Harris. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Boilermakers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. And they're not on the same page there.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Unloads it left. Another incompletion on 3rd down. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Trying to get rid of it. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
Yeah, it fell incomplete because he did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket, yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it, can't throw the football, can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice job by the defense.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. He'll do it himself. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Offense scoops it up and still going. And looks as if the offense was able to get back on top of the football. And yes, it could have been worse, but as it is, it's a safety. Man down. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm of running.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in the block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
This defensive end is an animal. He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the 3rd quarter.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Got room to work. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Smith. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So,
oh, he's got some space. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
And the ball's out, and they're after it. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the...
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the quarterback goes
coverage on the back end. Get in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Creates a little room. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Makes the grab. It's Branch. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And that's kind of crazy. I didn't think that would happen coming into this football game. I didn't think we'd get in the fourth quarter and just call his name. This offense, man, he is a big play, dynamic weapon. They got to continue to get him the ball more because he can make enormous plays for your offense.
Finds his big tight end. And he's brought down after a nice game. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. With the catch, it's Branch. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
The Boilermakers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Tight end finds a soft spot. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
2nd down, he'll throw it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And now if I was the offense, I'd think about getting the football maybe out on the perimeter somewhere because you're getting beaten and eaten alive in the interior. You had a gain of no yards the last play. You just gave up a sack. Put your quarterback, put the football out on the perimeter in space.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Just about had the pick in the end zone. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down.
I think that play right there.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. To throw, it's Stockton. He's got it on the run. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmaker slipping out the backfield, throwing the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
The Dogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Let's go. Looking to fire. He lobs one high down the left side. It's complete. They will score. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Quick completion on the out. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Guys, let's chat about Jordan. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. They'll send the tight end in motion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Just steamrolling the defense. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
Defenses have had their hands full slowing this guy down all season long. It's the speed, and it's the open field running ability and vision. That's why he's 2nd in the nation in rushing yards, and that's why he's square in the conversation for the Heisman Trophy.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Tight end now in motion. They'll go to the ground. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. Touchdown, Bulldogs! He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Things getting tough for the Jackets as the hairy Dogs putting the fight into this one.
Georgia owning the Jackets, and they've owned this series, this rivalry, the hatred between the two. Right now, it's looking like that Governor's Cup going straight to the Dogs.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run it from the gun. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options, making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up... This offense has it with really good field position. On the run, it's Hart. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
He'll be... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Leaves it with the running back. He makes one man miss. Running through contact. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Dogs! And that might be a dagger. They push the lead out, and they are now setting their sights on their 12th straight win. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Here's the handoff. Powers through the defender. He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. And the Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll go right back to him. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles.
Let's go. On the run, it's Glover. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and...
What up, Brody?
What up, dog?
They'll move the tight end. From the gun, the ground game. There he goes.
Why I spin right there? I shouldn't spin.
Well, this guy has exceeded all expectations all season. We knew and we thought he would be talented. He'd leave a mark on the offense. I don't think anybody expected him to be in the Heisman race this late in the season as a true freshman. He is just special.
He gets it past the sticks, and Georgia has a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
And this guy has had a tremendous season. When you're getting mentioned for the Heisman Trophy as a true freshman running back, that is absolutely insane. And you've seen it all throughout the years. The big plays, the explosiveness, the speed. This guy has been unbelievable.
Pass interference. Defense.
They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. The give to the back. He breaks a tackle. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And playing defense now in college football, you have to be ready for motions. And wide receivers are becoming more and more part of the game plan of getting them the football, letting them be running backs.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. They'll give it to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Timeout called by the offense, 24 seconds left on the clock. And the Dogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun to give, looking for room. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
Only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now it's 4. The clean old-fashioned hate was evident, and now Georgia Tech has even more reason to hate the Dogs because the red and black come out on top. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out.
What up, Brody?
29 Philly. Cobra. Get set, get set. Flare, flare, very good.
What up, Brody?
Here we go!
I'm back. What up, Brody? I'm back.
Moves. Let's go. Ready up. Easy. Ready. Cricket. High.
on the set.
Keeping it on the ground here. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Grab down the middle. It's Taylor. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
The defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Back to pass. It's Stockton. Snags the quick throw. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from a slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, nice little wrinkle. The quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear the traffic and then found him for a nice gain.
On third down, it's a handoff. They get the third down conversion. First down now from the 37.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
Caught over the middle. It's hard.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Important second down play coming up. Here comes a handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Well, this is exactly...
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's hard. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on football.
That's a second and goal play for the offense.
What up, Brody? I'm back.
All right.
And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score.
Get that touchdown.
We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to.
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. On the ground, it's hard. Tough running to avoid a loss. Just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go. Now, give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Scanning the field, it's Stockton. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He lets it rip. Grab down the middle. It's Hart. Breaks a tackle. He's got room. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Too much speed for the defense.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers. He has vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play, they're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Handoff from the shotgun. They get it back, but the game moves the ball to the +40.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards of this first down. And boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years, and this young man is living up to that tradition today.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the mark. That completion sets up a second down play. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Looks like Georgia will have the first down.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Well, this defense seems to be...
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the handoff. Running with purpose. Looks like Georgia will have the first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Second down after that previous play. They'll run it here. Finding space at the 20. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Georgia.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch downfield. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Dogs.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after.
And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. That's the first down and more. The freshman brought down after a nice run. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down.
42 Spider.
They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down out at the 46.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Makes a quick catch. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Finding some room at the 25. They bring him down at the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First. Second down play coming up. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5.
Okay, here we go.
Wants to throw it. Throwing for his running back. That's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
They're going to run it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
In the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. What a catch! Heads out of bounds after a solid game, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Dogs are in the red zone. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Jukes to get free. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. And he gets in for the
They can't stop me, bro.
touchdown.
They can't stop me.
This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With a conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers, but man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put...
You playing on rookie.
Hey, don't worry about all that, bro.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears
Don't worry
of joy,
about all
face
that,
with
gang.
tears of joy, face with tears
Hey, I got a
of joy.
system. Each year, I raise the difficulty. I'm still a freshman, bro. Come on, chill out.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Here's a solid gain there.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this
I know you playing on rookie.
Big first half, and he's already at it again.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And tests the middle and gets stuffed. That is just
Unamused face.
business today. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor. Touchdown, Dogs. This offense really clicked. They'll hand it off. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
John B. getting his ass kicked in Madden.
Wow, what a tremendous
Yeah, I believe
run
that,
these
bro.
guys have had. And
I
now
believe
they
it.
call themselves champions of the SEC.
The game ain't easy, bro. You go up difficulty, man. The game get difficult, dog. I'll lie. I like switching builds. It's not that live. I'll run with the running back, and I'll like switch to the linebacker. I got Battlefield too. I needed to play it. Jump in that Battlefield in a minute. All right, let me jump over.
I want to see what you think about it.
Okay. Yeah, see, he's still a freshman. I'm gonna try it out. What the fuck? What an AI would cut back. Motherfucker, one. God damn. It's hard to hit stick this year, but they so shitty. God damn, bro. I gotta stop trying to hit stick. Yeah. There it go. Ah. He drug me to the that nigga drugged me.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. The give to the back. He never had a chance to get it to the edge, and first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. The short hands, it's Odom. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart. He's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time. But he's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one, and he wants to get the win for his team.
Oh, you dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad because you're competitive, so it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Scanning the field, it's Simmons. Fires to the middle. He is lucky to get that.
Come on, that's a pick, bro. Oh, catch that.
Is to turn it over on your opening drive.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Rush coming in high, and they've got him at the 29.
Well, this guy's...
He leaves it with the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
He'll pull it on the read. That'll be enough for
when I dove out, why did he jump away? Watch this shit. I couldn't stop him. It had me dive away.
Is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly
making the right wrong way.
So I love it here. 3rd down. You're putting it on him to do.
Why you had me dive the wrong way?
He had to keep the football there. The defense took everybody else away. It was open for him, so he was able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving, keep the sticks rolling.
And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The pull and throw off the RPO. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. To the ground with the back. Breaks the tackle. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Well, just nothing. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work.
They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback.
Can't get away from me, bro.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
It is such a luxury for a defensive coordinator when you know you...
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3 and gets it to the 20-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Really strong job by the defense. Rides the back on the option to give. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good, build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Sets up the screen. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to... Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Haas. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Rebels trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's Simmons. Hauls it in. Turning it on. Jumped on top of the pile.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch. 3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. The give is to Taylor. Can't get him to the ground. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 40. Looking to throw on first down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Simmons. Under fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Well, the defense, there's...
They'll try the run. Defense is there to greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Using his legs, it's Lacey. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
To the air on first down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Offense, you got to do a better job. There's got to be more sense of urgency protecting your backup quarterback. You've already lost your starter due to injury. Now that the backup's in, you know you're going to have to hold on for just that split second longer, and they weren't able to do it there.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Gets away. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the...
Looking downfield, it's Grigsby. They go to the wide receiver screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit. You got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback, man.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. That pass not close as he got. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got it. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Haas. And a good job.
The graphics on this and Madden look pretty good.
And this offense just
hasn't
found
bro.
a way to kind of open it up. Like they haven't found
those
explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their...
Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the...
Funny thing is, they don't even look alike. They look different.
Yeah,
they both look
pick up on the ground.
futuristic.
Could have used some of this earlier in the game. Are you calling runs at this point?
No, I'd be a little bit more aggressive, I think, throwing it. I think part of it right now is because the defense, they've got the lead big. They're just playing a little bit more zone, a little bit more prevent. They're fine letting this offense just chip down the field, but they're wasting time off the clock.
True.
Takes the handoff. It's Lacey. The Rebels get enough to move the chains.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They got him to jump. The defense.
Oh, dang, I got excited. I'm about to go get him.
Encroachment defense.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. They'll send the back in motion. Running back searching for a hole. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Yeah, this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the 4th quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas, and they need to pitch and catch a little bit, throw the football around.
The Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down. Ready, break. Pound 55. Dropping back, it's Grigsby. Oh, they're after him. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Quarterback on the keeper. This freshman.
Ooh, I lit him up. I lit him up.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. You just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Rides to back and leaves it. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Rebels need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. That's caught. It's Watkins. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up 4th down. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quick completion to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. And listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Looking deep down the right side. And they can't hook up on the big play. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They did good with the music on here.
Yes, sir. They cook for sure. They definitely cook.
"2K need to take notes."
Yeah, that's one thing about college. Like, I like the live bands and stuff. Doing real songs. It's pretty cool. I gotta raise my catching up. They keep dropping those. I gotta raise my catching up. You drop too many passes.
What up, Brody? The graphics on this and Madden look pretty good. True. They did good with the music on here. 2K need to take notes. UAWR. Are a wide receiver.
I had one. Yep. He's still in high school. You wanna see him? You wanna see my wide out? It's my linebacker. It's my wide receiver.
Sure.
I ain't picked the school yet. What school? What school should I pick, man? I ain't picked school yet. Yeah, let me go over here. Let me go over here. Like I said, I got 4 players. Linebacker, running back, cornerback, wide receiver. Calvin Young. Calvin Young. Yeah, man. What we got? Yeah, I got one more high school game left. Okay, let me, I gotta cut down to my top 3 schools. And with this, you gotta look at this part, this screen right here. So this screen shows you what incentives you get for each school. Let's see. Like right now. You see them little triangles? So USC, they give me a better deal than LSU.
LSU.
LSU. Like LSU. So it's looking like Alabama. So they got high XP. I'll be looking at the increase starting XP. XP is high. Let's see. I like Bama. What's the other one? LSU ain't giving me no good offer for real, man. Look how low that academic meter is. USC give me a good one. I think overall, I think Notre Dame is giving me the best deal. What else you give me? Else you give me?
You heard of a dude named DJ Miller? He playing for Wildcats?
Wildcats? Nah. Stuff. Let me see. They got me a third string for all three of these schools.
Alabama.
Bama. Roll Tide. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just looking at that XP right there. Bama is almost full, but Bama don't give me the academic meter that Notre Dame gives me. But Bama wants me though. See, brand, leadership. Okay, yeah, you probably right, bro. I probably might go Bama. I might go Bama, dog. Yeah, I'm about to go Roll Tide, huh? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
He fast.
He a tall, lanky motherfucker.
I see.
Yeah.
You start watching Wednesday season 2.
No. No, I ain't watching. What's going on with it, man? I don't know. Oh, come on, get the ball up. Get the ball out.
I'm not sure, haven't watched it yet either.
You said Wednesday, right? I asked to watch that shit. Put him off this nigga.
I thought it was Ash that watched it.
Go for the kid. Yeah, she watched it. Yeah, it's first down. Catch that fucking ball, nigga. Shit. Fuck. I gotta do it again.
I don't watch that either, smirking face.
The hell they got me in? Kind of shit. They got me in the Wildcat. Ah. Got me in the Wildcat. Come on, bro. He ain't throwing the ball right. Come on, bro. Damn, fuck on nigga if he can't throw the ball right. In the rock, bro. I get the ball. Go. That shit called my career. Damn. Get that rock. Oh, what the hell, man? Take it. I take it. Fuck it. Yo. God damn. Walk on, baby. Let's go. For the game. Straight bomb. Had to cook that boy. Yeah.
Time to choose your mental ability. These are upgradable playstyle enhancements that will help to separate you from the other players. And if you're good, you'll have the opportunity to activate even more later in your career.
All right, here's a big day. All right. Thank you for everyone who supported me. Thank you for everybody that believed. But today's the day. It's the final three. Decisions.
Hell yeah.
All right. That's what I wanted to know. Where am I taking my challenge to? Is it Bama? Is it SC? Or is it Notre Dame? Think about it. Won't be Notre Dame. No, sir. DSC? No, baby. Taking my talents to the University of Alabama. Roll Tide, baby. Yeah, it is. Roll Tide. Don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. You heard Juicy say that? I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide, baby. Roll Tide. I'm the best in the world. I remember you used to have Asher saying that. I'm the best in the world.
Drusky funny as crap.
Yeah, Drusky funny, man.
I remember that face with tears of joy. Best in the world.
Oh, that number hella ugly. Hold on, bro. We gotta make some change. We gotta edit. I'm not in high school no more. I gotta make some changes. Hold up. That number ugly, bro. 82 is crazy. 82 ain't it. Hold on, bro.
Somebody else been in the stream for over an hour and haven't said anything crazy. Work, gang.
Yeah, man, I be getting them ghost watches, dog. Yeah, it's crazy out here, Chris. That's crazy, bro.
Hit the like button at least, damn.
Hit the like button at least. Yeah, you know how I go, man. Be all in the string.
Somebody creepy AF face with tears of joy. Yeah, hopefully. Those watching your boy. Crazy.
Today Friday, you watching what is it, SmackDown? SmackDown on today?
Let's go. Ready?
There we go.
Yeah, not sure if I'll watch though.
Okay.
It's been boring lately.
Been born lately, yeah. Oh, damn. He stepped out of the red. Okay.
G lost the title to Gunter just so Goldberg could have a title match, and after that Gunter ended up losing the championship. It was point.
Hi guys.
Yeah, it was pointless, man.
Black 14. White 53. Ready. Set. Ready. Black 18. Black 88. Red 54. Red 54.
Yeah, he quick as hell. He faster than my running back. They so stupid. They just glitched in there. Yeah, stay eyes right there. Can't hold me, man. Oh, here we go. Gotta do my weekly stuff. Yeah, I done had 2 viewers in here for hours, bro. Who else watching me, dog? That's kind of weird, bro. Hey, that's kind of weird to be watching, nigga. That's kind of weird, man. Come on, bro. Say what up. Say what up, man. It's all right. It's a safe space. It's a safe space, man. You want to see them tied, don't you? Yeah, bro. It's weird, bro. They can't see that tide, boy. They say see that. They can't see that tide road.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to Morgantown, West Virginia, home to the West Virginia Mountaineers. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
It's about nothing but the time, baby. Oh, give a damn about nothing but the time. Blitz, Bama, blitz, baby. Blitz, Bama, blitz. I love America and I love the time, baby. And I love willing to down. Got right.
Hey, you used to cheat on wrestling games.
I wasn't cheating, bro. That's just skill, bro. You gotta have skills, man. You know. You cheated last time we played. You cheated, you picked Roman Reigns. You gonna pick the overpowered character in the game. You can't pick no regular character. You gonna pick the nigga with 99. You can't even pick like Santino Morella or no shit. Damn, I don't get in the game? Oh, so I'm trash, right? Oh, wow. So I don't get in the game, right? Okay, cool.
For the first week, they get it done.
I did.
Great start to the season. That's
They
what you
had
want.
me
You
out
want
here.
to come out and find a way.
Well, I'm fourth string. God damn. I didn't even play. Then they used to let you return kicks or something. Shit. They ain't them return no damn kicks. Yeah. You gotta keep grinding, man. Put me in the game, bro. Shit, Alabama's hard to get some clock. They gotta wait his turn, I guess. Receiver got way more drills than everybody else. I see that. Like the drills that you can do as a receiver. Okay. That nigga, what the fuck? Okay.
What up, Brody? It's been boring lately. G lost the title to Gunter just so Goldberg could have a title match, and after that Gunter ended up losing the championship. It was point. I told you, bro. Hey, you used to cheat on wrestling games.
That was silver. I'm not gonna play this game. I'm too low on the depth chart, bro. Give me a straight sim. I'm not even gonna play.
they won the game today, that's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are.
Can't change my hair on this dude. He looks stupid.
You still running Battlefield?
I ain't never heard no DJ.
Let's go. Ready? Get ready. Ready? Hut. Here we go. Hut. Blue side east. Black 14. Black 14. White 53.
Who is watching me?
Yeah.
Who's watching me? Gamer King, this crazy, man. Gamer King, this is sick, bro. Love been watching me for goddamn 4 hours, bro. He a fan.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own one. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Wide open downfield. Breaks into the open. The 40. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Once he got a step, it was all over. Right.
Boy, hitting the quine on it. Hit the quine.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Fafita. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Young. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's first down at the 27. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Fights off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Got his man downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall. Great place to start for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Right on the money. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's Young. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The play action fake. Got it behind the line. It's Young. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 30. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Wants to throw. It's Fafita. Looking to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Here's a timeout. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Young. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Young. That'll get the job done and move the chain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. Hard running there. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Keeps it on the draw. Got the 1st down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Gonna look downfield again. Touchdown, Bama! Fired in from the red zone for the score. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
No, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterback.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to throw. It's Fafita. Lets it fly. Touchdown Tide! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They tackle a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Let's go. Quick. Double.
Using his legs, it's Young. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
That's such a nice start.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. After the run, now to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Young. Wide open spaces. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Alabama! That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances,
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Young. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Young. So the first step of that was fine. They made the pass and catch, but no yards, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, I don't know if they were anticipating pressure on that play, and they just want to get it out of the hands of the quarterback.
Converts on 4th down, still going. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The Tide with the 1st and 10. The give and tick, 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 tick. And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't...
Take a break, bro. When I come back, I'm going to jump on that battlefield. Jump on Battlefield when I get back. Take a little break, get some news. Remember that. Shout out to everybody Ghost Watch. Shout out to Gamer King.
Not on State Drum Panel. And
Okay,